Hello, door, and hello, chat. Good to see you all. Welcome to today's GBG build stream, where we're going to be continuing our efforts to get the 3D Hall of Legends up and running. Good to see you all here. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. I believe most of you have come from Jazz stream. So if you have, I hope you had a wonderful time there. Let's do some hellos, and we'll dive right into it, and I'll tell you what we're going to do today. In the Hall of Legends. I see Movies XP, One Eye, Grape Juice Television, Creation Mode, Peeps Inc., and Voxy. Alright, let us begin. Oh, I'm ahead of my count today. Hey, Kerr. Alright. So, I kind of showed off this a little bit during yesterday's stream, but essentially, I've rebuilt what I sketched out in the first part of the Hall of Legends construction stream. So that was that over there. And I rebuilt it here, all to accurate measurements, because the spacing was kind of weird on some of the things over there, and using the new textures. So we've got the new floor texture that we drew in Sprite, we've got the sand texture that I was testing, and we've got the beautiful columns that we spent an inordinate amount of time working on. Did I show some Constructopia news at the end of last stream? I did, yes, I also did that. So, I also mentioned yesterday that I had a decision to make. Either because of the length of this sort of repeatable module here, I'm kind of maxed out on it. And I was trying to decide whether or not we were going to have like a little padding part to the corridor, or if I was going to reconfigure this again slightly. Hey, Dr. Zoom, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I'm making a 3D Hall of Legends at the moment, where anyone who super chats during the construction of Constructopia will be memorialized. Oh no, that sounds like they've bad dayed. Where they will be immortalized. There we go. Yep, and I decided I'm just gonna half the length. I'm gonna half the length of this and push it together as two shorter ones, so we don't have to have like a separate in-between bit. I don't think I'm explaining this very well, so let me just move my player character and you'll see what I mean. Hey, Skunktronics, good to see you. So, yeah, if you look at the wall here, because it's got the measurement texture on it, it might be easier to understand. This is nearly a full-length block. You know how simple objects have a maximum length? This run is very, very, very close to being a full length. And you can see here we've got 4 blocks, 4 units between each painting. So if this was a repeatable unit and we slapped it, another one, you know, copied it and pasted it here, the portraits on the wall would be next to each other without this appropriate padding in between. So what I'm going to do instead is, you see this seam on the ceiling? Ignore those shadows, they will be fixed. That's where I'm going to separate the wall and the floor, and I'm just really, really hoping that the texture on the floor lines up. That was my concern before. But I think really the only way I'm going to know for sure is by trying it. Ceiling looks so good. Oh, thank you, Dallas. It'll look even better when we've got the proper arch textures on. So, here's what I'm going to do. Seeing as we've got lots of overhead right now with our node on, I'm just going to copy all of this and make another one. So, oh, except for the persons. Do the person up here. And the related controls. Right, copying this all. How's your Sunday been, chat? I don't normally like to nap during the day. I'll be honest. I basically do everything I can to resist the urge to nap during the day. As much as I like napping, I normally find that it knocks me kind of out of sequence for the rest of the day. But I think this week has been so busy. It all caught up on me today, and I slept for about 3 hours 40 today, and I woke up just before the stream. So if I'm a little bit sleepier than usual, you'll know why. I'm sure I'll perk up over the course of the stream. Who is Shifty? Who is Shifty Grape Juice? I'm pretty sure I must have talked about this on stream before, but this lead instrument. Oh, right, gotcha, Dallas. Right. The texture with a face that Voxy drew. That would be very nice. Yeah, the lead instrument on this track always makes me think of a Yoshi singing. Right, so kind of tear this apart and build it one by one. So we've got our cylinders here. Got our box. So that's the first one that we're going to need to half. So let's see what length it is currently. It is currently 9.6 on the length. What's that? That is I'm gonna get my calculator. I'm too sleepy to do maths. I mean, I'm too bad at maths anyway, but specifically this time, don't want to. 4.8, of course. Foxy says, Dom, you're on TV! My TV? Wow, what an honor. Do you think we'll get to draw the actual hieroglyphs in Sprite today? We'll be doing some Sprite today. So I did also say at the end of yesterday's stream when I showed this off a little bit, that I intend to get this in a finished state. And what I mean by that is like, so that we can begin Constructopia. I think this will get expanded as we go, but I want this unit to be finished and repeatable. I'd like to build a little kind of entrance area, which will be very simple to begin with. Oh, Foxy says it's an awful experience for some reason. Wi-Fi is being terrible. I feel like TVs built in apps are always pretty hit or miss. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, that's the floor. Okay. Oh man, I love sorting layers. Grape Juice asks, so how are you keeping track of who donated? Will you draw them as a Picross thing or have their name somewhere? I don't fully know how I'm going to figure it out yet, Dallas. In terms of keeping track of who's super chatted, that's really easy because YouTube gives you a list of everybody that's super chatted on which dates they did so. But yeah, I need to do some maths on like how many of these we'll be able to do given like the number of node on and stuff. So maybe we'll have yeah, some kind of mixture, but I still don't know. So that's why I asked people not to super chat just yet until this is all set up and I know exactly what I'm doing. I just put this box somewhere and I don't know where it's gone. Put it over here. Get to be there. There you are. Okay. Fetch. This. this. This to this. Get out the sky. Double check this. Okay, perfect. So my fear that my scale on the texture was going to cause issues there has been immediately proven wrong, which is excellent. Hey Curves Workshop, welcome to the stream. Very nice. So, I'll get the walls over here. So our cylinders are already split up like this, so yeah, it's just the walls that we need to do. And the walls are currently two pieces. One for the texture, one for the wall. So let me duplicate that. And going to the length. So it's currently also 9.6 force, so we need 4.3. 4.8. Great. Okay, so that is now almost complete. There we go. So I'm going to duplicate this 2 more times. Connect up the texture. June. Hey bot, welcome to the stream. Also, thank you everybody who's saying that this is gonna be cool when it's done. I really hope so. Basically, it's been since Paths of Fear since I've designed an inside environment in first person. So it feels cool to be doing this. I really love it. It's such an enjoyable process, and it's nice to have an excuse to do it again. Okay. Then we need to slap this texture on all these walls. Now here's where the little bit of maths comes in, I suppose. Ooh, what am I doing? So yeah, we need to increase this. Oh, hang on. Let me just do one thing. We need to increase this by 2 more of these units. So what was this? This was 4.8 long. And there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what is that? 4.8 divided by 8. So we need to increase it by 0.6. That's going to be 5.4. Think. Very nice. Okay. Which setting are you on, Voxy? Because it's interesting that it's doing that after I made changes to the encoding and stuff. Beautiful. So what this will do now is this will give us a 2-block buffer on this side that when matched with another one will give us a 4-block buffer. Good. So we need to do it with these as well. So what was that? That was 5.4. 720. Good. Okay. If anyone else who's watching today has any trouble with buffering, please do let me know, because I have made some changes on my end. You might notice that the programming screen is no longer a pixelated mess. But if it's causing problems for viewers, then we'll have to change it. Okay, so actually let's just get rid of ones. I'm gonna have to reconnect the textures, but issue. Oh, come on. Alright, so now, once I duplicate this, we will have a correct length instruction. Okay, thanks for the info, folks. Hey, Nodon guy. No, you haven't missed much. We're just reconfiguring the repeatable module right now so that we can... time being, to keep it nice and clean, I'm gonna just duplicate this texture. Okay, and then we need... I'm gonna delete this replication over here. I suppose that one too. I've made so many. And this will attach to both floor pieces. Ah, you know what? Yeah, let's just do them to one texture. That's crazy. Very indecisive to do. Great, okay, so let's drop our fella down. Hey Hydroelectric, welcome to the stream. I'm making a ancient ruin that will hold the portraits of viewers who have super chatted during the development of my new game. Excellent, okay. So we've got that new, longer corridor that will now be perfectly repeatable. Now I need this fella over here, and I need it to be offset by 0.2 from this wall. So this wall is currently what? On the X, it is currently 3790. So I need it to be 3787. Oh no, sorry, 3788. What? X position, right? 790. Okay, so... Uh-oh, weird lengths. No, don't worry, Voxy. This is meant to be a different length. Here is... Yeah. This is meant to be a weird length. This is the whole reason we're doing this. But I just don't know why this... 775... Seven. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's to make this stick out. Perfect. And we've got our 2 here. Oh, I'm so happy. I was trying to work out, like, is having a little buffer module going to be the way to do it, or is this? And this is definitely the right way to do it. It's going to be so much cleaner. Great. Okay, so now we just need to grab the other one. Hey, Caden. And now we need to do the same over here. Hey, Chuck. Okay, so let me just check this position. 3280, then it becomes 2, 5, so 32, 6, 7. Very nice. Oh! Oh, it's not got the texture applied to it. Why? So the height of this one will be different, so it shows us a different part of the texture. Perfect. Alright, so now the last thing to do for our new module is just to make sure that our ceiling, our 2 cylinders, and our arches are here, because I got the spacing correct on those. So what I'm going to do for this one is delete the things we no longer need, such as the walls. And then I should just be able to drop this on centered, and everything should be good and dandy and good. Foxy says, "Oh, Dom, you silly goose." Such a silly goose. That when they went to the Silly Goose convention, they all knew you. I was there doing signings at the Silly Goose convention. Okay. Four. Before. Alright, I think I got that first try. First try, chat, but let's see. Ooh, one thing... that's fine. One thing I did do is I'd used a different cylinder, or a different texture on the roof. I will use that. Ah, oh no. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so that's good. Oh, cylinders are gonna be such faff. Don't worry about the fact that they're down here. That's just because I've put the texture on the wrong face. But then you're gonna need stretching, and then that will change the curvature, I think. Okay. 4 units. 4 units. We've got a silly goose alert. Got a major silly goose alert in the area. Okay. Then let's ditch that one. I'm gonna use this one as my test. Alarm. Alarm. What's your opinion about cheese? The food or the legitimate gaming strategy? Okay, right, so Y is your vertical axis, but we've tilted the cylinder down on its side, so Y is now pointing north, which means Z minus is on top. Oh, but I'll still just need to increase the Y, won't I? So oh yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult then. We just need to make that 5, 4. Hope. The food. I don't love cheese. It doesn't. Yeah, cheese doesn't sit well with me. I don't mind the taste of cheese. It's just that my tummy can't really handle it. Hey, but the length of this, that's weird. The length of this is definitely 5.4 on the Z. Okay, so why does this need to be 5.5? Oh wait, was it just spaced incorrectly? Hang on. I've definitely talked about it before. Oh no, yeah, that's too short. Weird. Definitely talked about it before, Kerr. I've not... As a kid, I was really bad with milk and dairy and stuff. Cheese is still one that I'm not a fan of, for that reason. Cylinders are so weird. I don't get cylinders at all. Hey, Chuck, thank you very much for becoming Video Dojo Plus channel member. I really appreciate your support. Welcome to the Full Gamer Club.
Chuck became a channel member.
You're still seeing the XZ size on the programming screen, so it's hard to picture sizes on it, like the cylinder's XZ size. Yeah, you're right, I'd forgotten that. But Voxy, there is one thing that's weird, right? When I change the Y, I should still be changing, this length should still be correct for the unit below it, because it's still the Y length should still be the same, but it's not. Oh, never mind. I was being silly. It is. Because, yeah, of course you are correct on that viewing, but I think I was expecting it to line up between two, but I was being very silly. A silly goose, so to speak. Gotta prove my credentials, seeing as the silly goose convention's in town. Yeah, look at this, so we're gonna have this overlap. It's gonna be super weird. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pizza Power, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun time at Jazz stream. One notch more. One notch more. Whee. Funny Mallard sounds way more offensive than Silly Goose for some reason. Oh, you funny Mallard. There we go. Nice! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we've now got our repeatable module all set. All it took was just resizing the longest things. My whole thing of putting the buffer in would have been so silly because it would have been such a small chunk. It would have been 2 more of those. This is obviously the better way to do it. Alright. So. Now. That is that here. It all looks good, which means I can get rid of this one. And get rid of most of this one over here, so... Oh, something went wrong. Okay. I will, I won't ask. Synonyms for duck. Fowl? Did you foul already? You humorous waterfowl. I guess you could even then get onto all of the different duck names. Duck types. Absolutely foul. I don't know why it's funny to say those in a like, vaguely a nebulous northern accent. Okay, so the stuff over here I want to delete soon. But I'm gonna keep the door mech. Hey look, our original. Oh yes, and of course the torch. So the torches, I decided, are actually going to be on the front faces here, where this very handy block appeared. Instead of on the walls of the main corridors. Okay, so in the meantime, let's get rid of... I want to keep that. My touch sensor stuff for the door. That's my launch thing. That's my light. Torch. Yeah, the torch row trick. Gone, but certainly not forgotten. For now. Gone, and promptly forgotten. It was such a good trick. I bet there will be so many good places you could use that. What is this from? This is scratching a memory itch. I can't remember what it's from. Doot, doot, doot. 35. Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2? If you say so. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Goodbye. I guess actually everything except this now can go. Dom, when are you going to change the main project's title to Constructopia? Red? Way ahead of you. I also broke it. I diligently copied Voxy's camera system and like the silly goose I apparently am today, fully broke it. I made like a wonderful vector-based little thing here. I'm obviously seeing some kind of sensor and not much else. But there it all is. I'll fix it at some point. Okay. How did you break it? I don't know, Voxy. I've got to look into it and figure it out. Okay, so let's try placing this janky texture on my boxes. Yes, a baby mare proofing is in order. Okay, so that texture is going to need to down for this. Obviously, this is not the final texture, so don't need to worry. Oh, right, we're still missing one cylinder from this. The lower cylinder that gets the special texture on it. So, ooh, okay, this is gonna be... Ooh, I would love to see it, Voxy, whenever that is, if you do decide to. Man, okay. I really had to make something relatively complex here, didn't I, huh? Seeker. I need to everything except oh, in fact, I know exactly how I need to do this now. Five, 6 was 5, 6. Or 5, 4. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, but I definitely got one of the. Why is that cutting? Oh, that length is wrong. That length is wrong. Let me just OG 5, 4 on the 6, 8. Else. I get the height wrong here. Oh. All of Sudoku. Ooh! We're not quite at a node on check. We'll do it at the top of the hour. That looks correct. Hey, AA20. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. Hope you enjoy your first stream. That's more like it. Okay, so what this has allowed me to figure out is that the texture will only need to be... Oh, I think I can share a texture for both of these arches. How many blocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, hang on, what am I measuring between? 4, 8. I guess really these should have been counting this way, huh? 12, 13, 16, 16. If I perfectly center this... Yes, okay, good. Very good! Making stuff is fun. Making stuff is very fun. Turns out. Right, so for this temporary thing, I'm gonna like scrub out some of this. Scrubs and Bari out some of this. Some of this as well. And a big old chunk of this middle section. So, you may be wondering, why am I doing this on a test texture? Well, I think knowing what the spacing needs to be for the proper texture will save some back and forth once we actually Arduino a texture in here. Okay, so I got it off here a little bit off the measurement it needs to be. So I guess the inside needs a little bit more adding. Oh, sorry, the other way around. The outside needs a little bit more adding. Inside needs... Because the sizing of this should be exactly correct. It's just about how I position the texture. Yeah. Right, so this outer edge should be good now, I think, if I did my maths correctly. Very likely I didn't. Hey, Remy. The game is actually just kind of a side game. There won't be much gameplay in this. It's going to be a tour of an ancient ruin where pictures of community members will be located. So it'll be more of a walking game than anything else. Foxy, yes! Yeah, I've heard that before. Hey, Frieza! Welcome to the stream. Hey, Mima! Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Super Funky Bowling stream soon. I would really love to. I think what I would probably do, Red, is I would do it as part of like a variety stream. Oh, still way too long. Wowzers. Okay. Am I going to struggle to match this up because of the height and the width are correct, aren't they? 5, 4. I just did this, but I'm sure. Well, that rhymed. 8. Good. Okay, 1 pixel off the end of this. This will how I know for sure whether it's going to work. Somebody asked a moment ago, Frieza asked what's happening now. We're just working out, or I'm just working out, placement of a texture for some of the environment here, and it's a little awkward. Okay, that's good. Yeah, look, it's like off by a tiny bit. I guess it's because of how much the texture has to be stretched. Will it be a problem? I don't know. Huh. I mean, at the end of the day, worst comes to the worst. I just have to use 2 cylinders here, but I was really hoping I'd be able to do it with 1. I need to shave off at least cube. Quite a lot. 1, 2, 5 pixels from the inside. I'm going to ask that folks probably don't talk about any issues that came up in other streams. I'm sure it is being dealt with. Yeah, so weird. It's like minutely out on the outside. No, it's okay, Red. Don't worry. I'm just saying I think it's probably for the best. So don't worry about the fact that the texture doesn't line up here, because that's because of the texture there. But weird that it does that. Hey, Sylvie. Noah, this is a game where you walk around some ancient ruins and admire the beautiful portraits of community members. Something tells me that that can't be out by that much. I must have just messed up my measurements somehow. Let's see what this does. Channel members... Channel members won't be in it, Freezer, because channel memberships only last for a month. But again, I haven't locked down exactly how this is going to work. Alright, but then I would need to increase the texture by that much as well. So will this be connected to Constructopia or will it be its own thing? It will be connected to Constructopia via a game swap. Okay, I think that will be fine. Alright, so now it is going to be texture time. I need to define some textures to go on the walls, and the ceiling, and the archways. Now, I don't know how detailed those textures necessarily need to be. I mean, in the meantime, let me just try connecting this and see how wild it looks to go very, very detailed on the wall. So yeah, that's obviously going to be too much, as I suspected. And it kind of detracts from the images. But equally, I think that could be mitigated somewhat with a slightly different color. Try but the same color. Hey, Bari, good to see you. Not sure it's worth it now, but maybe you will prefer to use a UFO instead of a person to debug easy flying moving. You are probably... Well, you are absolutely 100% correct, Bari. That would have been a much better idea. Still might be worth it, quite honestly. Envy. I hadn't heard Envy until I believe Ori mentioned it the first time. I'd never heard that term, and I do love it. Somehow even better than UFO, which was already pretty great to be honest. Yeah, we need to make it invisible in a sec. Dude. Yeah, I know that, Voxy, don't worry. I was just checking that I connected it up correctly. Make this person visible so I don't forget he's here. Hey, not. Oh, an inverter, that's what we Hey, cat-loving boy. Squeezed inputs. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. Okay. Yeah, so I want that kind of more orangey color on the wall I had before, rather than quite the same sandstone color. Blends in too much. By adding that, what was it? Was this one? Was it? I think that's the really pinky one. I don't think it was that actually. I need to reposition. It was not going to be a time every. I think it might have been that actually. Yeah. Welcome back, Sylvie. Okay, let's do a quick test. Let's slap that on all of the... Why are Nintendo OSTs so good? And I don't know. We are very lucky to have such... Thanks to our pals at Nintendo. Okay, I'm going to slap a similar color on the underside of the arches here as well, which I know don't line up right now. Okay, very nice. There. Cat loving boy, good luck on your GBG project. Get started. I'm sure it will go swimmingly. Streaming the Splatfest. I haven't got Splatoon 3. I really enjoyed Splatoon 2, but I'm going to be honest with you. Well, Splatoon 1 even more so. I'm not very good at it, and I mostly spend my time doing Splatoon fashion, and I know I don't really have the time at the moment for another game. Salmon Run is great, campaign is fantastic. I'm just not good enough at Splatoon to play online, and I feel like that's a big component. Probably not worth picking up for the time being. I didn't put many hours into Splatoon 2. Head to the first one. Wow, it's starting to snow where red is. It is still very warm here. How do you add random events to GBG games? There is a random node on, so if you were to have things appear at random times, using the random node on, that might be an option. Since when has being bad at video games stopped you? Voxy! Your Dunkel Sans just subscribed. Welcome to the stream. Hey Arch! Welcome to the stream to you as well. Yeah, okay, so I don't exactly know what I want to do for the walls yet. Do I still have the image of the actual Hall of Legends? Not the actual Hall of Legends, the Picross commercial. They're just super plain. I mean, there is no extra detail on the wall. I do want to try a different color because I very strongly dislike the color we got on here at the moment. I hope you shook your fist going, Voxy? Oh, you know it. Of course I did. I think we're gonna have to go to the Namco Museum for a little bit of inspo. Give me 1 second to set that up. Art says, I see Dom gave up on platforming in his walking simulator. Bori very helpfully suggested that I use a UFO. Where have I got my game? Oh, I see. I'm trying to recall off the top of my head which Namco Museum is the one that's got like the basement room. Arch, can you recall if you're still there, Arch? Yeah, person as a scale reference is good. Volume 5, thank you very much, Arch. I knew you would know. Oh. Oh, I need my controller. Also... Oh boy, okay. Give me a hot second. Sort this all out. Can't see chat now. Ocarina of Time has some real tunes, huh? And Majora's Mask. Okay, so for clarification, what's happening right now, setting up my laptop so I can chat while I do. Otherwise, Namco Museum nom days are back. Beautiful. Now I need to switch you over to my desktop. Good. I don't think that's going to clip anything for you. How's the volume? Sorry, Ocarina of Time. Hey, someone! How that sounds like it's probably going to be... That's a tiny bit loud. Hey, Pac-Man, long time no see. Oh yeah, is that true? Dom places down 3 cubes, decided he's had enough and plays PlayStation instead. Oh yeah, definitely need you to save this. Hayden says, museum again! We're just doing some research, some vital research. As a reference, no smoking, folks! Wait, someone, what are you referring to? Okay, we need to go down here. Okay. Ooh, that's some good wall grit. That's the kind of grit we want on our walls. Specifically this here. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. Ooh! Chat, if I open this up... Are you ready to do some intellectual property theft? I know I am. We could open this up and extract this texture and at least use it as a reference. But that's just the first texture we've seen, so hang on, I will need to use another piece of software, though, to do that rather than DuckStation. I mean, my legitimate PlayStation. I like that, too! That's nice and subtle. I think that will repeat well. Actually, though, why are we here? We're doing some research for textures. Look at this shrubbery. That one's super high tech. That one's super high tech. Up we go. Forget what the other games are. Oh yeah, maybe something in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Spyro the Dragon's here. Why is this game so scary? Oh, yeah, okay, no. See ya, dragon. No, we have to... we have to see you again. Okay, what are the other games? I think, honestly, the Baraduke game, they really... I can't believe they copped out so hard on the Legend of Valkyrie door. Okay, nope. 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 There's nothing here for me. Okay, last place we can go is in the lift, isn't it? So in case you're just joining us, I'm in Namco Museum Volume 5 for the PlayStation, getting some inspiration for textures, the Hall of Legends. Sending a signal for Rwise, yeah. Rwise just suddenly got the urge to open YouTube. Ah, Dr. Fuji. I don't think there's anything in here either, honestly. Love how bland the Valkyrie door was. We figured out, actually, why... Thanks. Alright, we might want to grab a couple of these. Okay, but not from the Opera House. Alright, so, folks, give me 1 second. I need to reboot this in another piece of software. So let me just bring up the stream starting screen. Get out of here, Pac-Man. We can listen to some music while we wait. Now, I'm gonna give a big disclaimer here. There is a chance, a non-zero chance, that the screen will flicker in this piece of software that we're using, or I'm going to be using here. So if you are sensitive to that at all, you'd probably come back in about 10 minutes time. I will do my best to hide it off the stream with the wait screen here, but if it happens unexpectedly, there might not be much I can do, so just keep that in mind. Okay, load up the correct file. Ooh, that crunch. Gotta love that crunch. I know you can't see anything right now. I will bring it up as soon as I can. I'll stream this in full screen before. Okay. Yes, I will quickly swap over if we get any flicker here. It's highly likely, given the instability of this emulator. I mean, this very real PlayStation that got turned on its side. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to hang out in this room for a second, and I'm going to use the 3D screenshot tool, which I've shown off before on stream, I believe, and let me see if I can remind myself of what we need to do. Disable backface culling. Black is transparent. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to save that on my actual desktop. Pause and unpause. See if that worked. No. Try again. Oh, it did. I put it in the wrong place. Okay. One sec. Alright, I think I got them. Let's see. Okay, I got something. These are gonna look blurry in this this preview window. But once I bring them into A Sprite, they should look better. That's pretty nice. I think we can probably do something with that. That's no good to anyone. Okay, let's go to another location. Go back to full screen, and we'll go... where did I also see something that I thought might be useful? Oh, kind of up here, honestly. I think that might be quite useful. That's honestly probably going to be the most useful. I don't want to overwrite. Hang on. Sorry. Where did they go? I feel like that's not saving where I'm telling it to save. Oh, it wasn't saving here, okay. Aye. Yeah, we don't need those ones. So where was it? Here? Oh yeah, look at that, that's good. Nice. Hey Renz, good to see you. Beautiful, let's go grab one more. Oh, there's the flickering. Apologies, folks. Where was it? Oh, it was in the upstairs section, wasn't it? Oh, this section definitely flickers. So hang on, I'm just gonna make it... Oh! I closed it. All right, well, that'll probably do us for now. Let me get a Sprite open. I was trying to preempt the fact that that section definitely flickers. I remember it flickering before, and I pressed the escape key, which just immediately closes it, apparently. Well, there we go. We've got our textures now as our reference. Boot up a Sprite. Nodon Guy says, Dom's not just a baby gamer. He's a baby stream operator as well. Very true. Frieza says you could just use Arduino. I will be using an Arduino for sure. Okay. Okay, special. We're gonna paste this into a new sprite. Time being. And I'm gonna open up a couple of these textures in their own area. Nope, that. So look at the resolution of these. 256 by 256 for that entire sprite there. You can probably grab some bits of it. Let's get another one. And another one. Okay. Cool. So we now have our sprite sheets here for some of this stuff. I do like this one a lot. I'm really interested to see how that would look at 64 by 64. In fact, what resolution is it currently? Let's see. Of course, we're going to have to work around the palette limitations that we have. Hang on. It's 64 by 64 already! No way! Okay. Interesting. Most interesting. Hey RJ, welcome to the stream. Oh, this could also be sand with a little cheeky palette swap, couldn't it? It says, I'm about to be sued by Nintendo and Namco. Namco, please. I do like this internal. Boy, I sure do love intellectual copyright theft. Next wiki stream when? I'd like to do a wiki stream soon. Yeah, no exact date right now, but very much look. Okay, so here's my 4x64. So let's grab this one first. And what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to. Boy, I should have done that. Oh, interesting. They made a hole in it. There's a hole in this texture. Where is it? There! There's a hole in the texture. Dang, Pac-Man. So much for the Namco seal of quality. Okay, we'll fill that in. You know what's probably more likely It's probably because that pixel was somehow... Maybe it was black, and it set the black to transparency. That's probably more likely. Okay, so... let me just take a look here at our range of colors. I can eyeball maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors in this, I think. Is there a way to get like a palette thing up? Show you what colors are in your canvas currently. I suppose if I'd pasted that to a new... Okay, let's just make the canvas a little bit bigger. So I can make a little palette on the right. So let's see how many I can grab. I bet you there's a really smart way of doing this, and it is not the way that I'm doing it right now. So what I'm planning on doing is once I've got all of these, I'll just select them and replace them with colors from the GBG palette. Yeah, see, I'm already losing track of which ones I've done. This one. That is that one. Greeny one. And that darker one here. There's actually 4, 5, 6, 7. So there was already more than I eyeballed. And is that another one here? 8. Oh boy, that looks like there's probably fresh ones down here too. Yep. 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 Okay. 9. Wow, these textures look seriously good. Not my texture, curb. I have stolen it. I am a terrible thief. 9 colors! Okay, so let's maybe do a little manual side-by-side test here of the closest colors that I've got in this palette. Gonna be pretty tough. That one's pretty spot on. Boop, boop, beep, beep. One we've already got. That one we've already got. Why don't you use the Sprite color mode? Ah! The reason I didn't do that, Bori, is because I didn't know it existed. I was pretty confident that there would be a smarter way to do it, but I wasn't aware of it. Thank you very, very much, Bori. Oh, it's gone so grimy. Oh, that's better. It's gonna look so grim. This is a fantastic little tool. Thank you, Bori, for bringing it to my attention. So that is using the current palette, for sure. Okay, I'm wondering whether I should just, first of all, see if I can eyeball some of these colors. But that is great. That is really, really good. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Whoops, didn't mean to close that. I've got an idea. Let's get the magic wand. Off. Feeling there's going to be more than the 9 that I highlighted there. Looks like I must have missed some. Oh yeah, maybe Scrubs' texture pack game has one. That's a good shout, Bori. Bori on fire today. When is Bori not on fire? Okay, now I think we've just got 2 colors left. Yeah, I definitely underestimated my collection there. Oh, there's still 2. Wow. Oops, no. Oh, look, they used 1 more color there for that. Wow. Okay, so in total we've got 14 colors being used here. We absolutely will not have that luxury, so do I just want to try changing these by eye to begin with? Okay, to me that looks like that could probably get away with being the same color again. Find out. Oh yeah, that one we do want it to be. Okay, yeah, another good shout from Bori. Should have tried the converter tool straight away, shouldn't I? Seen what colors it gave me there. Hey, Popcorn Ron, what a good name for the stream. I think this is gonna look gross. I think this is gonna look disgusting. Disgusting. Way too dark. Okay, let's go with that for now. This is where we'll start bringing in the green one. Do, 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 do. Maybe even too green for me, though. Okay, so that's our last one, and that one will... Okay, so that's my hand palette swapped texture here. I don't hate it. However, I think we're probably going to go for one of the more simple ones. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this anyway. Oh, I guess that's not the way to do that. Canvas size 4x64. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that turned out as bad as I thought for saying that I had a much more limited color selection. So let's save that out. And we're going to call this... Why didn't you just use dithering in texture converter, says Nodon Guy? Well, yeah, as Bori suggested, that would be a good starting point. I wanted to do it by hand so I could control the colors more directly. But yeah, a completely legit suggestion. Let's call this wall 1. And let's now stitch these layers. I actually think the one we're going to want is a little bit more simple than that. I do think this will make a great sand, but we'll do that later. Let's just grab this one and see whether this has a closer palette to what we need. Oh, wrong button. Sprite, color mode, more options. Ooh, wow, that's that's good. That's even better. Wow, okay. This one's definitely going in the bank of textures then. Oh, that was weird. It changed quite significantly from the preview. Still, looks good. Bop, bop. Oh, I saved that other one as an Sprite file. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, good, 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 good. That can get out of here for now. This can get out of here for now. You want to grab this one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, very nice. Right, color mode, more options. Ooh. Wow, you're really seeing where palette is lacking now, as many people brought it up in the first stream. Okay, something's not correct there. Do I have to? I have to press enter on it, right? So that other one isn't correct. Okay. Save as wall 3 PNG. So I need to go back and tweak wall 2 because I didn't correctly apply the change. Doo doo doo. So I was saving these folders. See ya, Howo. They're identical. And you need to reopen all one. Save this as in the correct folder. So need grab wall 2 because the colors are wrong. So palette and Sprite, color mode, more options. Okay, that's done it, hasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Override that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just for a little test, I'm going to drop these onto the Arduino and have a look at how they look in the space, get an idea of how the current palette is working with these sorts of textures. Because it maybe looks very wrong, and it's not the approach we want to take. But I think we've got enough tests here to get a sense of whether that will be right. So, first thing I need to do is get my SD card from my Arduino. Plug it into the Get rid of these. And open up the tools. GBG texture builder. And let's choose our files there. From new. So we're going to go wall 1, wall 2, and wall 3 this time around. Dithering off because we did it ourselves. Would be interesting to... Sorry, I've already updated the code. I did it between the end of Poltergeist and the beginning of this. So we are on the latest version. I was very slow. But I did do it. Finally. I know. Shocking. That one's got the highest likelihood of, I think, of being suitable. Oops, that was my AGT. Go. Ooh. So eject it. Yeah, we're building textures right now. Movies XP. Switch back to the Switch. And... all my cables are attached to where they need to go. And when it's... that's looking good. So let's go. And away we go. If you've got any questions about this current build or about Constructopia, this is probably a good time to ask because it will take a little bit of time for these to copy over. I may also grab myself a drink. So if you need a minute or two to decide if you've got any questions, I'll leave this up on screen. And I'll make a little mini drink breaks. You'll see what's happening. Very, very janky, but what isn't on my streams? Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. And I'll leave you with some tunes and with the Arduino printing in the meantime. Back in a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Got me water. Get off. Building these textures very nicely. Welcome back, Chuck. While I was gone, I see that Nodon Guy asked, is Constructopia going to be included in the wiki? Yes. So everything, the sort of narrative framing of Constructopia is absolutely Babytown canon. So yes, as we go along, that will definitely be added to the wiki. Oh, water! Fat Cat says, I come here and this is what I hear. ASMR. Yeah, I love the little of Arduino. I think you are you using the no delay option? I think I just left it as the standard because I was worried that I might because I was doing it on Polterguy, or I thought I was going to use it on Polterguy. I was worried that I would get errors. So I don't think we're on like this super speedy option. Sorry. Everything's basically default. Also, if you're watching the stream and haven't yet given it a like, why not press that cheeky little button down there. Bori, do you typically recommend going no delay option even on a project of this sort of size? I know that there's very little here, but you know, there is something here at this point. Chuck says, well, this is taking a while. Yeah, these are very complex textures, so gonna go slower than more simplistic ones. But I'm in no rush. Certainly faster than it would have been if I was doing it myself. Ah, right. Yep, but in this version you can connect the wire to 8 or 9 without updating the Arduino. I did see that in the code, but I didn't know... Yeah, I didn't really know if it was something that you needed to also specifically tell it in the code. That's awesome. Okay. Vice versa. Nine. I think I'm in 9 currently. Yes, I'm in 9. So I would presume switching it to 8 will be the no delay. That is great, Bori. Such a good update. Be able to just do it with swapping the inputs. Swapping. Or you can have 2 buttons on your board. Snazzy. Oh man, I totally could. I have a spare button. I have enough short DuPonts. Wait, so Bori, where would into another ground somewhere else on the one goes to 8, goes to ground over on power, is it? This one's almost done, I think, by the looks of things. What is this, our first or second texture? I can't actually remember. And it's not looking terrible here in the texture editor. Color's looking fine. I would love a tool in Sprite, and I bet something similar to this exists, where if you've got a limited palette and you adjust one color in a sprite, it kind of nudges everything up or down to the next color along in the palette. So like, for example, if we wanted to change one color here in this to be a bit more orangey rather than yellowy and green. It would kind of like move everything else to the corresponding colors, kind of proportional to that. Yep, ground and 8 for one button and ground and 9 for the other. Nice! That might be the way I do it. Thanks for confirming, Bari. Okay, this one should be wrapping up now with the last color printing in a sec. There we go. Oh no, still one more. You can always use the same ground for both buttons depending on how you set up the board on your circuit board. I don't have much room. I was thinking about that, Bori. I don't have enough room for like the tiniest breadboard ever. Ground. Out of interest, Bori, it may be that you don't want to say anything publicly, but I just wondered, was there anything else that you had in mind for the Arduino, for the AGTE tool? I don't know whether there's anything more to add, really, but I was just wondering if you'd had any thoughts about it. Pretty flawless as it is. Could add a little addition to the normal version for non-SD. Bori goes on to say, yep, the slow, fast, using the wire 8 to 9. Ah, right, of course, yeah, because they'll absolutely benefit from that even with the no SD. One's looking pretty good right now. 2 colors on here. So yeah, earlier today I was integrating, to the best of my ability, Foxy's wonderful overhead to third-person camera switching kind of demonstration game into the main build of Constructopia. As I showed off earlier in the stream, I obviously messed up something. I think it might have been something to do with one of the maps. I might have incorrectly set up, so I need to go back in and double check that at some point. But I really am excited to get the camera system working properly, because back before I showed off, while it was then Project Barbican on stream, I did have a camera switching setup working, which was one that Foxy had actually shown me before. He had sent over code to do a nice third person to overhead camera switch. But this one that he's shown off more recently is really, really nice, and I'd like to implement that. Anyway, at some point along the way, I broke that old one and stripped it out entirely, and then now I've implemented the new one, but it's super broken. So I need to pinpoint exactly where I got it wrong on that. Hey JD, good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just importing some textures from a Sprite that were stolen from the Namco Museum to begin with. Enjoy your dinner, Bari. Thanks again for your help and your suggestions. I think today I'm probably gonna stream for quite a while. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I was hoping to get this done, and there's a big asterisk next to that of essentially getting it done in this context will be just having this repeatable chunk of the hallway completed and maybe a little entrance area so that I can expand upon this further as we go. Katie says, I thought it was just wild static. It currently looks like wild static. It will be a wall texture eventually. Fingers crossed. Nodon Guy says, Dom from Video Dojo Productions, you have committed intellectual property theft. How do you plead? Guilty as charged. What was it that Arch said the other day? Arch posted a message that was like, if this is copy wrong, I don't want to be copyright. That very much applies here today. Ton, ta-ton, ta-ton, ta-ton. Ooh, JD, I don't think I'm familiar. Is it a country track? Oh, it's from a comedy film. Oh, yes! Okay, JD, I'd completely forgotten. I just had to look it up because I was like, I don't even know that artist. Yeah, that film rocks. That, like, Johnny Cash style parody, or I guess it's more broadly like a parody of music biopics, isn't it? It's so good. Oh no. No, guy, if I was actually forced to be away from GBG and Fuse for 1 year, I'd be very sad. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about Walk Hard. It's such a good film. I feel like it really flew under the radar too. Or maybe it was here, it was not very well known. I really love the shading on this. Hey Gumby, welcome to the stream. It goes good. How goes it for you? I think I could genuinely watch the Arduino build textures all day. I've been filming those, or recording those, little, like, 1 hour long Nobby Boy wandering around different planet videos to put up on Video Dojo Extra. And I do find myself regularly just, like, staring at the screen as it captures the footage, because I don't need to do anything. I just like set it going and I can get on with my work or whatever. But I just find myself entranced more often than not. This texture is very textured. That is correct. Good to hear, Gumby. This is track. This is a wall texture, Gumby. Sandy wall. Wait, what's this? What's it building now? Hasn't it done them all? What is this bonus texture? Didn't I... Huh? Didn't I only load 3 on? I just put the 3 walls, right? What's this? It's gone rogue. What even is it printing? I mean, it looks like another wall texture based on the palette here, but... I put the same one on twice. The SD card should only have 3 textures on it. The Arduino just starts printing a picture of Dom's face. This doesn't even look like it's printing the same texture as the other one. Yeah, somebody deciphered this like binary here of the 2 colors. It's actually going to be telling us its life story here. Oh, it just says Biscuits. Artie the Arduino is definitely a Biscuit. That looks like the first texture. Is it just printing it again? You know what? I'm going to cancel it, and if it is the case that we still are missing a texture, I'll just redo it with the faster mode now that Bori's told me the way to initiate that faster mode. Because otherwise we'll be sitting here for a long time for one that we don't need. The Arduino was about to tell me meaning of life. Oh, we only had 2. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, you get out of here. I'm gonna grab the one that I need. Hey Sylvie, welcome back. We imported some textures into the Arduino. I'm gonna grab one more. Have to double check which one we still need. So I really love this song. So it's wall 1 that we need. Wall 1's actually the least interesting of these and probably the least likely to be. But let's do it. Arch says the Arduino has a copyright detection system and is printing out a DMCA notice. Okay, so I'm gonna put the SD card back in. Super fast printing. Over here. You can see this happen at double speed. Uh-oh. Or we'll see nothing at all. Uh-oh. That not work. Okay, I put it back to the slow one. I don't know why the fast one didn't work for me. Okay. That was a little bit of an unnecessary detour there, but at least we know. Why did the fast one not work then? Let me take a minute to look at the code here on the PC. Show this on screen as well. Oh, it's okay. Right, I'm gonna cancel it again. It's 10, not 8. Okay, I'm gonna cancel it because I'm just in. I'm curious. We have wasted. I'm canceling. Okay, fast mode activate. Look at it go. Look at that. Absolutely worth it. Hey, sisters. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Worth it. I mean, if we'd left it the first time round, would have been probably the fastest, but hey, just second best. There we go. So it's just pin 10, not pin 8. Come on, little Artie, you can do it. Little Arduino that could. Doot, 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 doot. It is truly amazing that we have this technology. It's never been easier to commit intellectual property theft in GBG. It's never been easier to steal things from Namco in GBG. Sister says, I was in the process of preparing a game, but I couldn't find a way without hitting the node on limit. Ooh. Yeah, the node on limit can be brutal. Don't forget you can game swap from one to another if necessary. And there may be some methods to shave off some node on. But yeah, it can be frustrating to hit the limit. This is a good printing song. Am I familiar with the Too Many Queens puzzle, aka 8 Queens puzzle? Not at all, actually. Let me see. Look it up. Oh wait, this print. Is it like a card game? Whoa, no, I've never come across that before. It says Dom copying US banknotes into his game. Brett says, I just realized somebody could pirate an entire movie with the texture tool. They could probably copy like 0.5 of a second of a movie at like low res. I think it would be better if there was no pink. Is this the one you're counting as pink, Corpa? More pinky one. Because I think I probably agree, but we'll see how it looks in the space, because I do want to differentiate it from the frames on the portraits. Yeah, it's kind of pinky. I know which one you're talking about. Grab salmon. Ugh. Man, salmon's delicious though. I do like how we've got this gradient going though to the darker sections at the bottom. I think if I stretch this appropriately, it'll be a nice little bit of variety on the wall texture. Your goal is to place 8 queens, this is Seaster saying this, on a standard chessboard so no queen blocks another's line of sight. I got an 8x8 grid selector but couldn't make toggles for all 64 squares without reaching the limit. Man. Seaster, I forget, are you in the Discord? Because that sounds like a question for some of our large-brained GBGers on the Discord. There we go. That is all 3 textures in the game. Okay. Okay, alright, let's take a look at these. Attach the wall. To begin with, let's just try at the scale of the other wall texture. Which I don't think is necessarily work perfectly. Red says, anyone remember when somebody made that amazing chess game in GBG and we had chat play against each other? Yeah, that was Mr. Nomad who made that. Wonderful. Okay, so let's have a look at them at that scale. I think this is going to look weird. Okay, so first thought is I kind of like this one repeating. Obviously, this one and this one don't work well as repeating textures. But yeah, my gut feeling is the palette here is really nice like this. It's a good palette, I think. And yeah, if we stretch this to be the right height, that might do something interesting. So let's see. How tall are the walls? 3 points. Yeah, okay. That one looks fine like that. It's not like... It is not wowing me. That one is gross. It's so grimy. Yeah, this one's interesting though. I mean, it's incorrectly scaled right now. That one, yeah, that one's fine. Okay, let's get the scale right on this one. Hey, Chalupa, good to see you. Oh, what a lovely message. I hope your homework goes well. We're having a lot of fun here in G. Okay, so the size of this one is 3654. So we need to make sure that this is divisible by that. So we want 3.6 divided by 2 is 8. And then what was the other length? 5, 4. So that can be 1.8 as well, right? Because that'll be divisible by 3. Okay, let's have a look at that then. But the thing is, the texture isn't actually fully repeatable to the shape of the box. I guess one other thing that we're seeing here, though, is the sort of art direction being quite different between the three elements here. The very simplified picture frames, the very kind of gamey ground texture, this very, very vivid and detailed. Let me think. Add noise to the floor texture. I don't know whether I prefer the noisy or the plain, though. Red Uncle Gary says, clearly you'll need to steal another texture for the ground. I think I could see something here that would be potentially kind of interesting. Welcome back, Sylvie. By the Namco Museum. Yeah, I think that would be the way that I would like to do. But I think it will be this one. And I think I'll use that color here as the base. Okay. Cool. Nice little test. I'm glad we took a look at those. So we're going to use that as our baseline. So let me head back into a Sprite. And we're going to load up 3, I think. Yeah. Switch over. See what I'm doing. So I think I would like to bring this frame in so that it's properly tileable. Let's just grab, what is this? A width of 6 from here. Edit, copy, edit, paste, edit, put horizontally. Now, I get the feeling that's going to sort of break our shading here, right? So I'm probably going to have to pick something else. It needs to just be paler again. Also, that's not where it's meant to go, is it? There we go, that's correct. I had it right before. Nice. Okay, so let's keep this version here. Let's make a new layer. And we're just going to simplify it. Do a face reveal at 1 million subs. I will happily do a face reveal. What I've been saying from day one. And by day one, I mean like year 10 of the channel. Bing boom. I bet just textures alone on a real, like, full-size video game must take forever. It must be such a task in its own right. Can't even imagine. No one submitted a Backrooms map yet. Yeah, we've had a few over the year and a bit. Ah, you got me, Gumby. I am, in fact, a blue Minecraft creeper. Let's save one of those. Oh, that's not the line tool. There we go. Ooh, headcanon. The Hall of Legends was actually a cute pastel mint color before it was abandoned and aged. I love that arch. Like painted with natural pigment. Sandstone was painted with natural pigment, and that's why it ends up being such a funky color now. Do we reckon this one actually needs to be... Oh, does that make sense? Not really, right? Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Hydroelectric, please do not spam chat. But why was the Hall of Legends abandoned? Perhaps too many rats? Says Radical Gary. Okay, where's my ground texture? Up there? Because I want to compare and contrast. Oh look, I've still got... The body color is the same. Maybe I bring in that as the... Ugh. Why is that? Oh, right, that's why. Why is that being so weird? Tolerance should prevent that from filling everything. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, right, on here you have to have it to 0. Interesting. This looks really plain. Maybe I need to chamfer the edge here a little bit too. So that will be a what? A darker... lighter. Why did that do a different color? Alright. Okay, let's just save this out and see whether we're at least on the right tracks here. 4-4. I guess we're at that point now where I'm just not quite sure on what the direction should be here with the texture. I think we're on a really nice track with the floor. I think we're on a really nice track with the columns, but I'm not convinced about how to take the walls here. I mean, this texture is so simple, it could have been done in the texture, but let's quickly do it anyway. No dithering. Or 4. That's not one. Okay. Back into the Arduino it goes. Welcome back, RJ. This will be a very speedy draw, I think. Look at that. Precision, speed, agility. All traits that Ardy possesses. How is it so fast? We've got it in the fast print mode, but it's also a very, very simplistic texture. Moving quickly through it. Oh, I just noticed. I think there was a mistake in my... maybe I added that since I saved it. There we go. Yeah, so the texture mistake was just... I'll just show you. Desktop 1. I noticed there was a mistake there, but it must have been when I clicked through. Okay, let's give this a go. Okay, so we'll start small. My goodness, okay. It is so waffly. Okay, so now let's just scale it up to be the correct size for the wall. And I'm gonna have to double check again. Oh no, with this one will definitely be 3-2. Alright, it's gonna... Yeah, that doesn't work for various reasons. Go down. Do not like that wall. Meantime, let's just this one on all 4 walls and really properly take a minute to take it in. That looks fine. It is a little...
Thank you.
Hey!
Someone unknown sent a $2 super chat. Stopping by for a sec. Enjoy your stolen textures.
Someone unknown, thank you very much for the $2 super chat and the very lovely message. Stopping by for a sec. Enjoy your stolen textures. I will, someone, and I hope you have a good evening. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with this. It doesn't match the floor texture perfectly. But I don't exactly know what I... Yeah, maybe the approach is like Arch said. Maybe we need to add noise to this, but I don't think we've got really the variety in the palette. I don't know. Oh, excuse me, I just sneezed. Over here. That wall texture. Let's tidy up a little. Welcome back, Gumby. Ooh, Arch says, I thought of a GBG challenge recently. Create a game without changing any of the node-on properties under the gear icon menu, only using the default values. That seems like it would be brutal. A cool idea, though. Do that one. Really, this might be opportunity to clap this all base as well. Very nice. Okay. What do you reckon, chat? What do you think? I guess one thing I should do is probably remove the lines from this so we get a better sense of the palette overall, because we'll lose some color here as well. Hey Disco, welcome to the stream. Okay, people liking it. I'm not convinced by the wall texture, but maybe it will feel a little bit more cohesive once the ceiling is also done. And he says, yeah, I gotta agree with Disco on that front. Okay. Mario Sunshine has some good tunes. Has some very good tunes. Okay. It's pretty... does look like we're playing this on a Game Boy, an original Game Boy. Also, I don't know whether I'd necessarily jive with the non-standard stretching of the pixels. But let me just try widening this same width as that. Reserved. Yeah, that's a little bit easier on the eyes. Also, that's weird to me, the fact that we've got such a big chunk here. So I'm just going to try and break it up a little bit. I like square pixels too, Arch. Okay, that's a bit better to me. Yeah, okay, I don't dislike this as strongly as I did before now. I wish maybe we had a bit more contrast between the paintings and the wall. I suppose one way we could achieve that, potentially, is just adding an extra pixel offset to see if we can create a shadow, though. So, or not a pixel. Bit of an offset. Go 2.52 and let's see what that. Not giving us a shadow yet. Oh, it is giving us a little bit of a shadow. Ooh. I like my pixels like I like my heads. Square. Well, have I got good news for you, Arch? Okay, X plus 1, so that's... four. Okay. Sure. Okay, so... I think in terms of the color palette for the roof and for the ceiling and for the arches, I'm happy with that as a general, as sort of broad strokes here. But we need to create that arch texture so it actually works. And I have no idea how to work this out. Have I tried rotating the floor tiles 45 degrees for fun? I did it in a Sprite, but I haven't done it inside the game. These floor tiles look good from all angles, Arch. Sorry, Disco. I guess I would really want to match it to whatever the sun direction is, and I think it was correct that way around. Correct. See you, Kaden. Welcome back, Frieza. Right, so... that, you see, this is the ceiling color, and it looks really different because of how we've got the world set up here. Yeah, I don't know. The truth is, I don't know what I'm gonna have, or how I'm gonna do this arch. anyone have any suggestions for how to correctly create like a proportional curve here that matches? Art program for arch. Well, there's shape tools within Sprite, which will be fine. Maths. Ugh. What's that? So, man, I don't even know. So that's our cylinder, right? Our arch cylinder. And then that's our textured block. Barker. Grab this. This. Fly over there. So they need to come. I guess I would want to align them. Okay, so they are positioned correctly. And if I squish it more, if I squish the box more, have it stay on that. We'll get more resolution out of it. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's as much. That's as squished as it can go. Alright, so let me apply my counting texture. Yeah, because I think it will help me. Where are all my counting textures at? Oh no! Did I delete all my counting textures? No, I did not, did I? I've been so careful to preserve extra textures, I can't believe I deleted them all. Hang on. I did! What? Ripped. It's fine, I can put another one back in. I'm gonna need it, so I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I can't believe that. Like the only texture I've deleted. Only like... I think it's in my downloads already. Yeah, there it is. I think this is the most fun I've had texturing a project ever. I suppose it's because it's the biggest... Like... Poltergeist is weird, because Poltergeist was obviously a game that I made after AGTD came out. Or did the majority of the work after AGTD. out, but it was such a weird art style that I feel like it didn't really benefit hugely from it. Definitely. Nice. Nice to be able to use. This guy says, most fun I've had watching a project get textured. I'm making excuses to use the Arduino more. No! Wow, it's so interesting seeing it painted this way, because I'm now in fast mode for those who weren't here for that little detail. We have another very good printing song. Okay. So in the latest build of the AGTD tools, you can define whether or not you want to move or print in fast or slow. Slow is a lot safer when the project gets bigger, but fast is kind of the fastest that this tool has ever really printed at. And the way that it goes about printing is... I love the dithering on the number texture. Hey, welcome back, Mari. We're just figuring out the, I guess the maths, or some fuzzy maths for the arch texture. And I realized I deleted my debug texture, my number texture. Is this a custom-made texture? It is. I'm happy to share this. Right, I'll do that now while we're watching this print. I will share this in the, Community Texture Tools channel. And people are obviously welcome to build on top of this. I'm not saying that it's the best one ever, but good to have for me. I'm finding it very useful. I think you'll find it useful too. You're very welcome to use it. I'm putting the PNG and the GTD version of it. Okay, I have written a little message, and I've got the GTD and the texture as a PNG posted in the Community Texture Tools channel. Bori says, but you usually never delete anything. How did that happen? I don't know, Bori. I don't know how I managed it. I legit do not know how it occurred. I think I was just so excited to put the new wall textures on. Taking this opportunity to catch up on the Discord. Uh-oh, that's a funky texture. Don't worry, the Arduino moves in mysterious ways. It will be fine once it's finished, I'm sure. We got, what, 6 more dithered squares to complete. Yes, Nodon Guy, Rat Race did have arches in it. Arch made a game. Arch. Nice little emoji representation there, Elite Octo. Cat, would you trade your ability to whistle like a human to be able to whistle like KK Slide? Just like perfect KK Slider whistling every single time. says yes. No hesitation from Disco. I thought this would be the way that it would go. I'm in the exact same boat. I'd love to be able to whistle like a sound font. Although, I can do that thing where you whistle and hum at the same time, and I would be really sad to lose that. Have I ever done that on stream before? I can't remember. I guess I might have done when I was trying to demonstrate what sound Meowsie's ship should whistle and hum at the same time. Can I burp and hiccup at the same time? No. One thing that I really wish I could do, and I definitely cannot, is like circular breathing. That would be amazing. Okay. We have our texture back in. Thanks, Artie. Note on size guy says, I bet KK Slider could whistle and hum at the same time. Probably. The arches in Bori's game look so smooth because they're made of like 8 textures. They are incredible. What's circular breathing? Where you continue to exhale whilst inhaling through your nose. So, for example, if you were to play a woodwind instrument, that would be incredibly useful. Okay, so let me just take a quick screenshot here so I can reference this. Oh, hang on, wait, no, because right now it's not 4 blocks. I need to make the height of that texture divisible by 2. Height of this, 50. Oops. Also useful in throat singing, apparently. Absolutely. Right, so if I was to do this as one texture, which would then obviously use a lot less of my node on, look extremely sawtooth. Exact same. So yeah, if I was to do this as one texture, it would need to wait, I kind of already forgot how it's meant to look. Oh yeah, do it like as intentional sawtoothing, so it's bricks. That'd be interesting. So the texture would go all the way down to the corner of 4, and obviously I can use my mouse here. So I'd probably want it to here, and then it would just need to circle down this point, right? Okay, so I think if I open this up in a Sprite and keep that up on my screen and use the circle tool, I'll be able to do this relatively easily, following that guide. I'm kind of tempted to see what it looks like with a single texture. In case you're wondering, you would just use like either a half-length block here with one texture and a half-length block here with another texture, or like quarter-sized blocks here with their own textures if you were to do this a higher resolution. But I'm tempted to do it in just one. I'm kind of interested to see how that would look. Yeah, Disco, arches made of bricks are fascinating. The way that they are able to... Or arches made of anything, really. They work. Arches, how do they work? Okay, here's the circle tool. Oh, I'm not switched over to my desktop. Apologies. Right, new layer. And we'll do it in a very different color. Black, I suppose. So I think it would just be this. Oh wait, no, it's too wide. We want to go right to... Yeah, I suspect it would just be that. Oops. Page down. I suppose for the sake of speed, I shouldn't print it with this texture. Because if I make a mistake here and I want to redo... Oh! No, I'm not correct anyway. Because... Because more of the 4 should be visible, I think. Node on check time. Oh yeah, we did pass node on check. Okay, don't let me forget to do that in a minute. Just make a circle. You're going to stretch the texture anyway. Am I not correct? No, you're right. Yeah. I guess it's because I just want to make sure it matches the curvature of the thing, but maybe I'm just overthinking it. That would be... That's definitely not correct, though. Because if we compare it to... We want the circle to come round through here, right? So it's going to chop out the 3 and the 4. That's a cheese hole right there. I really need to go in and change whichever hotkey I set up that keeps turning on Cool Gamer when I switch. Let me just give this a go. I think this is worth a try, the way that I was doing it. Oh, if I keep stretching this, it will just go on forever, right? Oh, there we go. I think it might be that. I think it may be that. So let's give it a go. Let's see. We have nothing... no harm in trying, right? Nothing to lose, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's try. We'll leave the debug texture on there for now because we'll know where we've gone wrong if it's bad. When are you going to reach 1 million subs? Asks Edu. 2043. Node on check. We'll node on check. We are at... Oh, an easy breezy 63 node on. Arch asks, question, would it be faster if it was imported 90 degrees if it was a flat color? Yes, I think you're right. I think it would be, yeah. 2043, that's right. That's my goal. My long-term plan. We're hitting 1 mil subs. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back. And I'm gonna get this texture sent over to the Arduino. 63 for one room, that's an eighth of the node on limit. It is not really 63 for one room because we've got like loose little bits all over the place. Save this as, we're gonna call this debug. We're gonna call it Arch Debug. Uh-oh, who forgot to save again? Grab this SD card. That's just the PNG. Tom forgot to save the number texture. That's why Rossetti showed up. Okay. Switching back, and I am going to turn off the Cool Gamer thing in my hotkeys for the desktop. How I broke that. Oh, I remember when I broke it. It was when I was showing Voxy how to do it. He asked how to do it, and I've got a conflict here. Yeah, there we go. Which stage did I get to? Pardon me. Arduino again. Arduino's getting a real workout today. Oops, sorry, chat. In my excitement to get the Arduino plugged in, slapped the mic. So yeah, this is going to take a bit longer than it really needs to paint this because I've left the debug texture on there, but I think it will really help us if I haven't nailed this first time around and we need to make any adjustments, because otherwise we would have been guessing how many pixels we need to shave off or to adjust to get the curvature right. So I think it's going to be worth it. I might use this moment to refill my cup again. Bear with me do that. I'm not going to bring the drink break up because you won't be able to see what's happening. So if anyone joins and wonders where I am, just let them know. I'll be back very, very soon. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry I took a bit longer than usual. I took the opportunity to use the bathroom as well. Disco says, every Arduino has a tiny goblin painter inside, trained in the art of pixel pointillism. True. Artie the real MVP, absolute. Man, I really think if the AGTD tools didn't exist, I don't think I would have made many more projects in GBG. I just straight up think I wouldn't have carried on with GBG. I probably would have kept on playing stuff. I think my my interest in making stuff would have been significantly diminished. No banana review, Arch, because I've run out of bananas at the moment. Hey, Voxy, welcome back. Oh, it must be a very nappy day today. I also took a long nap, as I mentioned at the start of the screen. Disco says, same, I was done with GBG after the J-Jam, and Scrubs and Bori dragged me back in. Yep, definitely how I wanted that to... definitely how I wanted that to work. Oh, I got the height wrong. So we do only want Z plus and minus. Height 1. There we go. Where's that? That doesn't actually. The other one. Right, gotcha. Okay, let's take a look at this. Texture tools are not that bad. They're not, but oh, I really messed that up. I mean, technically it is correct to my calculations, but it is not not the intended effect. I know that this is obviously broken because copy the texture, split it in half, use 2 boxes for left and right half. Yeah, I think that will be easier. I was hoping I could get away with not. Because the thing is, I'll be using 4 textures. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd be using 2 textures. 1/3 bigger on the Y. Y is 1. Oh, sorry, I can't work out whether I've slightly... It's perfectly lined up. The box size shouldn't change. It should just be the texture. Yeah, I reckon we do it in 2. I reckon we do it in 2. Okay, so let's switch back to the PC. Welcome back, Caden. Caden is back. Now we can drag this way a bunch. Oh, is the cool gamer up? Oh, right. It's because I disabled that key binding that I accidentally had set up. Create a perfect circular hole instead of stretching the parabola in a Sprite. You can stretch it in GBG by adjusting the height of the box. I don't want to change the height of the box though, Disco. Oh, it looks a bit funky. Okay, let's start again. Line to the top. Oops. I don't know how this will work, Bori, if I do that, because we always want okay, so that's a perfect circle, right? 64 wide, 64 tall. So then if I want exactly half, I think I should do it like this. Okay, we can give this a go. I'm not convinced because of how the on the blue part. On the blue part. Hey, no. Could you just clarify what you mean, Bori? It's not overlapping on blue as I had it before. I just moved it up. Do I need to halve this? 5 on 5 of these visible. There is 5 of those. If the blue part is on texture. Yeah, I do want to. I do want to do that arch. Bori. This is the danger of talking about arches. I think I do want to do that though. Because I understand what you're saying. The other option would be to do this, right? you know, if I actually line that up correctly. I think this is what you're referring to. Maybe I should do both versions as a test. And compare and contrast. So let's call this... Path. Arch. Debug 1. These names are getting longer. And then of course we need to move it over to the other side. Make sure we've got alignment correct. As half arch debug 2. And then octos ETN. Okay. Ori says, imagine for a moment a full circle in the middle of your texture. Okay, got it. Now divide the 64 by 64 on 4 squares. The top left and top right are the ones you need, and rescale it. Yes, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. We need to see this, don't we? I think you're... Disco says, I'm sure there's some easy way to make perfect arches, like that trick where you tie a pencil to a string to make perfect circles. There probably is. The thing is though, Bari, I think it's a little bit more complex than that, and I may be overthinking this, and honestly, I don't even know why I'm questioning your logic here, because I'm sure that you are spot on with this. But I guess more it's a case of me being able to wrap my head around it. Let me just switch to the switch. Hang on. Let me just make sure I can't be doing with this. There we go, turning on. We have a cylinder here which has its own circumference that is actually slightly different from the box currently, right? We're stretching the texture to try and match, I guess, radius? Sorry, radius? I don't know. We want to make sure the curvature is the same between the two. Either way, I'm going to try both. So it doesn't really matter. We'll have both versions so I can compare and contrast. Might actually do it exactly the way that Bori just mentioned, the ease of getting this circle the right scale. Six. Hey Renz, welcome back. Sorry to hear that we're having stream trouble. I know you're only joking, Voxy, but that wouldn't actually help us here, right? Because it would still get converted to the same pixels. Oh no, not 256. We don't want it to. Wait, did I say screen troubles instead of stream troubles? 128. Yeah. No need to apologize, Bori. Okay. So we would now just $64. Haha. Do I like virtual pet games, Ascading? Yes, I do. Use the converter tool directly and make two. Oh, of course. Ah, good shout, Bori. Yeah, Voxy, I always forget that that's a thing. It's not me doing it out of any stubbornness. It's just forgetting that that's even a feature. Also, yeah, we just need to rotate one, don't we? Okay, yeah. Yeah, 64 by 64. We have so many ways to do this. Potential ways to do this. Okay, we'll call this 3. What are we making? We are trying to make a correct arch for our ceiling currently. Okay. So need to go back in here. Need to this file. Grab our arches. I'm just going to take one of these and flip it as Disco suggested before. Okay. Let me grab my SD card out, transfer these over. Foxy says, wow, Dom correcting arch instead of the other way around. I didn't disable dithering this time because I've left this open from the last time when I did. Switch over to the switch. And grab Appropriate textures to drop on the SD card. I'm going to eject it. And it's time for some more body fun. Thanks for the heads up though, Voxion. Okay, you go, little guy. It's gonna print that all blue one so fast. For those that are just joining us, I did switch into fast mode. Bari, it is pin 10. I checked the code. Hey, Whooper Gamer. Not 8 as I guessed it may be, because I was in 9 before, and it was either gonna be 8 or 10. And I changed it to 8. It didn't work, so I checked the code, and it was definitely 10. Ah, good idea, Voxy. Voxy says, gonna modify my texture tool to be dithering off by default, I think. Yeah, this is a tool-assisted speedrun here. Right, Whooper Gaming. Yeah, so this is going to take a while to print this one. Am I importing the number texture again? No, I'm not. It's one of my Arch tests has the number texture here as well. Because my thinking was, it takes longer to print, but at least then I can very easily debug it. Whereas with that solid blue texture, it's going to be a bit hard. Candy counter, please don't talk to yourself. You've been asked before. Also, I guess I'll take this opportunity while Ardy is printing to sincerely apologize to everybody who is good at this sort of stuff. I am... It takes me so long to figure this stuff out, even with chat's help, so I apologize. Hey, Whooper's been playing Wobble Dogs, and it's so goofy. It really is so goofy. I would like to have a try of the Switch version. Tommy should make debug textures for a living, they look really good. Thanks, Voxy. Hey, Voxy, I want to ask your opinion on the new wall texture once we get there. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. I think it looks okay. I think it looks a little bit too different from the floor texture. I did know that Wobble Dogs is coming to the Nintendo Switch. Oof. Oof, this is a slow one. Oof. Oh yeah, Voxy. So I'll kind of get you up to speed. Basically, while you were gone, we went to the Namco Museum. We did some intellectual property theft. Stole a bunch of textures from Namco. I then made them work to the GBG palette, and we tried a few of them out. I wasn't in love with any of them, really. I then modified one of the existing ones to be way more simple, and that also looked wrong. It looked way too stark. So then I found a kind of middle ground with one of those textures, but it still looks a little bit noisy compared to everything else. Arch responding to the fact that Wobble Dogs is coming to the Switch says, should Dom play it though? I feel like Dom playing it will put his Switch in mortal danger. Yeah, about to wobble dog my Switch. Oh, Renz, I think you've seen the old wall texture. The problem that we've got now is that it's too detailed compared to the floor. It went the other way. Because, yeah, that previous one was definitely less detailed. It didn't work, but now we've got the opposite issue. I'll show you as soon as this is done. Hey, good to hear, Voxy. It's Rainbow Road, it's where... Oh, wait, wrong bit of the song. There we go. Oh, I also forgot to take the black off. Okay. That was a disastrous texture. That's one tiny arch. It really is. I eat turnips cause I'm a bird. Okay, let's look at the walls first, then we'll do the arches. This is the wall. I think it's like fine, but it's just not. It's just not really I'm not 100% convinced. Who do you think could be fixed by fiddling with the texture size? It doesn't tile very well, Renz. Let me show you. So there's the texture. Because it's got this gradient. Oops. Oh, I keep knocking my mic. I apologize. Oh, that kind of looks great though. It looks like sand blocks. Honestly, that kind of rocks. It is so different from the floor though. Oh, Renz knows exactly where the issue lies. Hey again, Red. Okay, while Renz is typing out the issue, sort out these arches over here. Or attempt to it. Okay, so we need to halve this. And sorry, Foxy, did I miss it? No, I read it. I just forgot. I forgot to read it out loud. Foxy's suggestion was very good. I like what's going on with the built-in degradation, but I think the base texture doesn't have enough features yet. Yes. I think I didn't read it because it was how I feel too. Okay, Ren says the floor color and the color of the lower part of the wall are so different, which makes it so that the lighting isn't correct. That's what makes it look weird. I know exactly what you mean, Renz. Yeah, the way that it sits next to the texture. But I think even the level of detail in the texture is very, very different. The floor is very, like Super Nintendo Sprite, and the wall is very PlayStation. Yeah, let's check this first arch. What? Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Okay, hang on, wait. I must have left something on that I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Also, yeah, that was okay. So ignoring the other side, let's just look at the at this face here. This is what I thought would happen, which is that that arch sits outside the curvature of this cylinder, because the size of the block doesn't match this. But I guess I could just make it. I guess I could just make the block longer, but the reason why I didn't want to make the block longer is because the last pixel does match the height with the height of the cylinder. Right, yeah. Foxy says, shame you can't easily make different tiles without wasting a block to break up repetition, because you could do things like texture variants with one wall with different size crack pattern, one covering lines. Yeah, I think that would be really lovely. I haven't added sand yet. I've got sand over here, Renz, and it's looking nice just as a flat color. I just haven't added it to. Obviously, we don't have a. Nice with the floor because we get a little shadow underneath. Okay, so I'm going to match the height with the height of the cylinder. Sorry, Bori. Right there. Okay, so the height of this is our... Z, right? No. That also won't work. Half is full. Four. 3.4. This has been a challenging challenge. That should be correct now. It's actually not going to create the same kind of curvature as this, though, is it? Even if it does fit, it's not... Because really what this is like a band rather than an arch, I suppose. Because the darker color here just needs to track this. It's not an arch in the true sense because it doesn't taper down to nothing at the end. Man, I've created myself a really difficult shape here. I think I'm overthinking it. It's the size of the box that matters. But is the box size not correct now? To match the box's cylinder. Okay, so X size is 2.4 for each one, 4.8. Oh, they're not. Yeah, 4 boxes making the base of the top. Yeah. Gotcha, Bori. Sorry, I thought they were half of it. Right now. .4. Mario Kart playlist today. There's just a lot of Mario Kart in this existing. A lot of tunes in Mario Kart. Alright. Humor me for a second. Let me just try something. Even if I move down the boxes bar, it won't be the effect that I need because it simply cannot be with this texture. Because it tapers down to like a single pixel point. Whereas I need that band. I need a consistent thickness around the whole thing. Which is what I have here, I suppose. Okay, I'm stepping away from that for 1 second. I'm just gonna try something. Okay, so the center point on this needs to go up 1 pixel, I think. Okay, a bit more. This is not going to make a good arch. I'm just trying to get the thickness right. You only have a top texture on your cylinder. That's a very incomplete arc and not at all a semicircle like you've drawn side texture. So the curvature would not match. Okay, now let's draw down on the last pixel. Wow, okay. Or is that just going into the wall? No, that's our last. Yeah, so that approach cannot work. It would never work, even if we did it. Oh wait. Oh, I drew it on the wrong one. Alright, what's the new approach? Yeah. You only have a top texture on your cylinder, that's a very incomplete arc, yep. And not at all a semicircle like you've drawn on your side texture, yep. Because you would, yep. You are correct on all fronts there, Box. If we go to our test texture out here. So now if we move this down, and got my sizes right, we would have that. Oh boy, I'm still so far off on those texture sizes. What am I doing wrong there? Oh, it's that my boxes are not even... How are they? The cylinder properties, absolutely, Laurie. There you go. We've what you've needed there. If not, just let me know and I can bring them back up. Same with the texture. Make the boxes 3.4. Same with the texture. I think I may have already done that. Yeah. So what were they? Too far down now? Unless I'm completely not visualizing this correctly, this still is not the shape that I will need, though. Still not quite lined. Just slap the other texture on there for it. That's also not it. Because it needs to go, and it's gonna be really tough. Obviously the positioning is not quite right, but that is at least a band where the distance between here and the ceiling is distant now. leave this for a minute. And have a think about the wall textures a little bit. So I think what Ren said is really true about the fact that the color we were seeing Ori says the cylinder you were working on is the arch cylinder or the ceiling cylinder, are both the same radius and just one lower than the other. Too many questions. I'll show you because I can't remember. This one is definitely the oh, I don't know, let me just... It's this cylinder that I took over there. Okay. That one. And it's lower for sure. The other cylinder. But is it the same circumference? 6.8, 5.41. 6.8, 5.41. 6.8. Oh! Like 0.1 longer on the Y, but that shouldn't matter for this. Right. So I can already see one potential issue there. So if we go to the one? No. One? Yeah. So we've got a second arch here, which I will color with a different color. So if the circumference is the same, it's just lower, then we're going to have a difference in... Put with my circle there. Circle isn't straight. Either way, yeah, like we're going to have that fanning, aren't we? Naturally. Try over here. It's the Smash Bros version of it. Yeah, the sun looks really good in here. IMO. I do agree with Ren's fully about the wall color being so different to the at the base being so different from the color of the tile. I'm kind of tempted to go... I don't know, yeah, like part of me thinks I need to just add a bit more texture to the floor, too. Go in with like a noise over the top of it. Tiles. Very slight grain. But equally, maybe that's the wrong move, and actually I just need to take these back and simplify these a little bit. Because I think the sand is in keeping with the floor right now. And I think the portraits are in keeping with the floor right now. So it's the walls that need changing right. Let's just do some sand blocks of that scale. There are just a... within the stylings of our existence. Do this double wide on the... Okay, so then I'm kind of wanting to bring in a lighter color on top of this, but I think I might just want to spray paint that lighter color onto here. Welcome back, Voxy. I'm doing the simplified wall texture now. I didn't want to look at any arches for a bit. So I'm just having a think about this. No, I have not figured out the arches. Yeah, I'd be willing to upload a beta build. I can do that now, actually. such as the inner workings of my geometry. Defeated by Arch, once again. All Legend Dev Weeks. This was not meant to take this was not meant to take this amount of time. Pretty good note on count. I'll leave this up on screen for a little bit of time. Archie. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to the arches at the end of the stream. Also posting it. Green if you don't want to. Okay, and now I'm going to drawing. These two variables on spray. Spray speed, okay. Spray width. Okay, so this version of the wall has a more simplified palette. Might help things. Obviously the shape here is very ugly. Better Arch is mod 1.3, says Arch. Nonon Guy says, I've smuggled the whole of Legends build over the programming screen borders. The package is secure. What's the GBG code I've got there? It was the very early build of the Hall of Legends. I'm gonna need to start tiling again so I can get a sense of what it will look like. It will look gross, is what it will look like. I think I agree, Voxy. I don't know what other choices I have here. I mean, that kind of looks great, but it's not right for this. Then we get into these way too... It would be wild if somebody managed to mod like a new palette into GBG. It would just be so strange to see. Yeah, I can believe it, Voxy. I want to chamfer these edges. But this song makes me want to camp on a ledge and shout, "Korea!" into the night. I'm with you, Disco. Okay, what is going on with this sprite? This is a messy sprite. What is happening? Armor off. Fire! Give me some Dom Desk vibes. The MDF hall. If it is the MDF hall, Waki says, we need to make the ceiling askew because some of the columns aren't extending all the way anymore. Beautiful. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing right there. Some of the best textures in games are just an extremely cropped section of a photo. Basically, the entire Nintendo first-party strategy on the 64, isn't it? Oh, hang on, look. Now the top edge. Somebody just... Hopefully not Andrew Finance. Andrews, thank you for subscribing. What if you use some Mario 64 Shifting Sands land texture? We can have a look at some. I guess they're on Sprite's resource, right? Do. I don't think I want that. The Tom's really pushing his luck here, stealing textures from Namco and Nintendo in the same game. Okay, I'm gonna save this out as one. And just... we'll see. Or just yet. Okay, just one sec. I'm gonna see if I can find the Mario 64 stuff on Sprite's resource, at least as inspiration. So I'm gonna put the start card up just while I search for this in case I stumble across anything I shouldn't. Please hold. Your call is important to us. You are currently 5th in line. Int line. Where is it? Super Mario? Oh, Voxy, annoyingly, whatever you just sent didn't even show up in my... Like, it wasn't something that got blocked and I could unblock it. Okay, Sprite's resource does not have, like, all of the textures resource. Thanks, Voxy. Super Mario. Is it the... Dude. Wait, Voxy. What is the... What is the URL? I know you literally can't post the URL, but paste it or give it to me without the .com part. Is it actually VG-resource? Oh, I found it on Internet Archive. Yeah, good idea, Voxy. I'll await your... Oh, weird. Textures-resource was not showing up. Aye. Bring it. Fun with it. There we go. Yeah, I was not able to find that. Thanks, Foxy. The song currently is one of the remixes from Rhythm Heaven. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. Ain't it, boys? Yeah, remix 10 from Rhythm Heaven. Okay, I'm gonna show my screen. So here's a couple of these. Let's save these. I'll grab this one. Oh, that's the whole thing, okay. Nothing in Rainbow Ride, that one. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at these. So these are tiny, right? These are like 32 by 32, I guess. Yeah, 32 by 32. At least give us some ideas. Which one did I say was interesting? I guess I was looking at that, was I? That's kind of nice. And over here it was this one. I love that though. Honestly, I kind of just want something like that for the... I can put this whole image through color mode though. Oh wait, I need to give it the correct. That would work. I could see that one working. Or that one. Yeah, they're surviving better than I would have guessed too, Voxy. This is kind of cool. There might be something interesting there. In that, but I think the colors aren't great. Also, should I avoid using the Floyd Steinberg, you reckon, so it's more consistent with my flooring? There's just no dithering. I'm tempted for this. Really tempted for this. I would trace the lines used on that texture with the staggered tiles. This one here. Oh, this one here, if I was to use that. Yeah, I do like this a lot. Alright, so let's grab you. You're coming with me. And then... I guess I'll try scaling it up first. Then we can look at what it looks like tiled. Immediately just Mario 64. Yeah, in fact, Disco just said, I think that texture is extremely recognizable from Mario 64, though. That's not a bad thing. It's so recognizable, huh? Okay, so now let's run it through the, Oh, you know what I will do, actually? Let's try... Yeah. Color mode. Wow, it's really interesting that it goes for the blue. That's gonna really look wild in, my game, though. Alright, we might have to hand do this then. I don't know. For some reason, converting grayscale textures from a sprite adds random colors from palette system. Aj says Nintendo making a palette specifically to make importing N64 textures impossible. They knew what they were doing all along. Yeah, okay, good suggestion, Arch. Let's do it. Oh, weird. Why is the brush behaving like that? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, we'll do it this way then. Yeah. Oops, sorry for calling Arch Disco or Disco Arch. From N64 to NES. I do think maybe I'll be okay if I just use black here and then let the color mode change the rest of it. I think that'll probably be fine. Yeah, don't worry, Alia. If it's not significantly changed enough from the original sprites, I will certainly credits. Okay, sorry, I'm keep messing about here, but idea. Just export this to my desktop for a second. And let's just see what the inbuilt tools here do. That looks okay. I think the textures came with the Silicon Graphics workstations Nintendo used at the time. My understanding, and I maybe this maybe an outdated bit of information, but my understanding is that they all came from one commercial image library. And that's why we've been able to find so many of them, or people have been able to find so many of the original source images. But maybe that was also just installed as a standard on those Silicon Graphics work. I'm gonna try both these. Random and okay. Saved. Yeah, those ones, aren't they? Alright, let's just give this a try. I'm very unsure here. I feel like the Arduino ain't the only thing dithering. Yeah, the brain dithers today. I'm gonna blame the fact that I napped today. Ooh, something's not happy. Uh-oh! Okay. Did I eject that tune? Did it not finish transferring or something? Oh, they're both there, okay. Alright. Go back to the Switch for a second. And let's see. We can... Let's see if we like either of these. My next game percent challenge, says Voxy, will have a prompt with Arduinoed stock images in it. That would rock. Disco special. New game percent plus. Come on, Artie. I'm gonna put my jumper on. Painting. Cold in here. Cold temperatures can be fatal to those with dither brain. Yeah, this is a rare reverse jumper percent stream. How was your weekend anyway, chat? Get up to much? Like I said earlier, Sunday nap. Done today. Look, I feel like the Arduino is drawing some hieroglyphs for it. I feel like I can see a little sideways facing frog in the top right hand corner there. See where I mean? Pretty good. Glad to hear your weekend was great, Noah. Really all of a sudden. It's cooling down here, finally. It's been, I think I already... been unseasoned warm. Starting to get... Hey, have it. I feel like today is payback for me saying at the start of the Hall of Legends streams, I don't really mind the GBG palette. Literally, like, day one of Hall of Legends, I was like, I don't think I mind body as it starts adding pink pixels to Foxy. There'll just be a little text warning when you boot up the Hall of Legends that say, please play this game with your eyes squinted. I always squint my eyes when the texture editor screens up. Imagine what it would... Okay, that's one of two. I think the second one is more likely to work. This I have no idea what you're talking about. Let me see if I read it out loud. It will click. Make the tiles ridiculously small, so maybe you won't see the pink. Right, I got that. Then for like swimming pool, they are smooth concrete. Then lines are etched in the concrete to give them the appearance. Circular? Do you mean like circular pools? Oh, I didn't realize that was... Lines. Solid rock. When life gives you lemons, mustard makes apple juice. Now it's all so clear. I can see a little skinny baby elephant in the bottom left of the right-hand tile. And then a bird's eye view of the same elephant above. Hey Inky, I hope you will have a restful sleep. Yeah, we've had some real Nintendo bangers. Hey Renz, thank you for the nice comment. I'm not convinced yet. We'll see. A lot of green in this one. Hopefully the color shifting caused by the world will make this a little less like a little less pukey. We have fallen straight back into the trap that we were trying to avoid with the original texture, which was there was too detailed in a way that the floor wasn't. This has not rectified that, whatever happened. How much does an Arduino cost? Asks Inky. They're somewhere between like 15 and 20 pounds, I think, normally. Maybe a bit more than that. 20. Yeah, Ren says $20 and $25. Yeah, that sounds right. There are a few other bits that you get full set. Make sure you've got a power cable or like a USB cable. Little jumper wires, really. Technically could do majority of what you would need to do in a basic setup with like an unfurled paper clip. That says my Arduino doesn't weigh 15 pounds. Oh, Arch showing off that Arch got the slim and light model of the Arduino. Bugsy's DIY Arduino made out of bubblegum wrappers and soda can tabs. Okay, this one to me feels like it's going to be a better fit for some reason. Oh yeah, Ren's is a staunch no Arduino creator. There we go. Alright, I'm going to texture or attach this. Here we go. Quite good. It is quite good and nice. Hey, mustard. It's way more brick-like than I guessed it would be, though. It is so solid. The point where it's making me think that the floor texture would need to be very different color palette. Ugh. Ugh. This is the most indecisive I've been about anything. Let's try the other one. I don't think this one. I guess I'll connect 2 of the 4. Alright, easy. Okay, so yeah, that one, without a doubt, this one is my preference over that one. Maybe if the scale was different, it would work better. Ooh, it doesn't tile very well on the vertical. Have I got my scales wrong here? Yeah, that one's gross. This one's a bit better. 5, 4 on the Z. 5, 4 on the Z. .4 divided by 4. Okay, that's wrong, isn't it? I need 0.9 on all of it. I only changed one of them. The wrong one. There we go. Quick maths. Hot food. Like being inside here. Look at this. This place rocks. This is the real Hall of Legends. Hey, nice to hear, Renz. It's like, there is such a mismatch between the floor and the walls, though. Oh, Mustard wins the bad kind of the stream award. Dom going to a geology museum. Whoa, there's rocks! Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. I need to know. I need to know if it's the floor that's throwing me off, not the walls. So let me just put something gross in for a sec. Ah, it's the floor, isn't it? That's the problem. Because that instantly looks that looks way more cohesive. You gonna meet stream tomorrow? Possibly. Smaller bricks too, just for fun. What would I need to do? 4.5 here? 0.5? Smaller bricks looks great. It does truly look great. HD bricks make the portrait stand out too much, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I want them to stand out, but I know what you mean, Arch. I know what you mean. Uh-oh, Voxy says, you know if you make the Hall of Legends in this texture style. Also... No. I don't think so at all, Voxy, because it's like a first-person game. It's a completely separate unlockable. I don't think it needs to have, like, that degree of cohesion. No, no, no. Inky says, why is the stream marked as free? I don't know. All of my streams have had it recently. I don't have any new options within my YouTube, so I don't know why they've started doing that. It must be something they're rolling out. I'm doing well, Mustard. A long nap this afternoon. Auto upon. Arch says, I'm for DOM style texture. Well, in that case, why don't I just use this as a reference for the color and roughly for the shape? Because I do like the floor a lot. Also, because, like, if I bring... Not that this will be here, but if I bring this over, we're also going to see a weirdness here. But I think this kind of brick at this scale is maybe pretty good. Alright, one of these things is not like the other, currently. And it's not just because of the palette. Inky says, Dom, please tell me the secret of the reflection demo. I'm in love with it and will never stop asking. Inky, it's super straightforward, and I know that I'm not going to do it anytime soon, so I'll just show you here. It's a really, really simple trick. It is just layers of dithered textures with untextured geometry underneath. Like, very old school. Very, very old school reflections. So the floor is actually semi-transparent. Is there a code for this? It's not out currently because I've just been delaying doing anything with it because of this silly ball here. This ball threw the whole thing into disarray because I couldn't figure out how to get a reflection underneath the ball. So that's why it never got finished. Look at this Shadow of Moses ball rolling simulator. But then there is, like, obviously things that you need to be cautious of, so it doesn't make sense that this is reflecting here. Slide a node onto track sphere's position. If we're okay with accepting that there will be no texture on it, which originally I wanted to put a texture on it. Yes, that would be the way to do. Because nothing, I don't know why I kind of got so obsessed with making that texture, because nothing else is actually textured in the reflection. But you can see over there, it looks wild. Oh. I got some legs on me. Also, really glad I changed the encoder settings, because this is probably looking as fresh as it will ever look on stream. Why couldn't it be textured? Because the texture wouldn't... I may be mistaken, but the texture wouldn't rotate. It wouldn't be possible to get the ball underneath to rotate in, you know, Z plus, Z minus, X plus, X minus rotation. realize I had such a mean jump. Okay, anyway. Project Radar. I guess I'll also show Project Salt because somebody, I think it may have been Chalupa, that was like, if it's nothing then show me. There's literally nothing here. This is literally as far as it got. I don't even think I did the button to switch the position. No, I don't think I did. I did detail in the Constructopia thread what Project Salt was going to be, but it's aren't those the sprites from the rotating sprite demo from Nintendo? They are, yeah. That's what this was built on top. Okay, back to work. To be honest, Nerd on the Guy, I don't have too many unfinished projects. In the grand scheme of things, I'm not doing too bad. Project Radar, Project Salt. Actively working to finish Constructopia. Start Constructopia. Don't worry, Inky. I will put out the Project Radar demo, whether I finish it to the degree I originally intended or not. Hey, someone, welcome back. Thank you, Skunktronics. I was suspecting that Salt and Radar were separate tests for Barbican. No, I mean, believe it or not, Radar has actually been in that state for about... I think I started working on it like a week after I got an Arduino. Yeah, it definitely looks like a rain-slicked roof, doesn't it? Okay, we're switching back to the desktop. We're using that brick experiment to make my own. I just need to be confident in my ability to draw my own rather than relying on existing. So here we go. New layer. Black. 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 Same down here. Not the same up here just yet, because I kind of like going on over there, and I want to see if I can replicate that to some degree. Arch says, you can do it, Dom, you just need to believe. I just gotta believe! Okay, so... here's the thing, though. I do want to... I want to save this image and bring this into a sprite, though. I like this palette a lot. Maybe that's a better starting point. Almost. You know what else I'm going to do? Also going to push this up one. Bring that other black line down here. Because it will tile better. Okay, so my main color is going to be this. So I'm going to go... this here. This here. Then I want that brown on the underside here, so I'm just kind of blocking it out first to make sure I get the sizes correct. Not worrying about the detailing, just how about not using black? I think you're probably right, Disco. Arch. Again! Again! I think you're probably right, Arch. But I don't know whether I want to just use the grey. Let's see. Use very dark brown. There's no such thing in the GBG palette though. There's just this. Because then this one's really reddy. Not dark enough. And that's very light brown. Also, Voxy, you mentioned before colors shouldn't get desaturated as they go darker, and I completely understand and agree. But if they're different materials, that kind of changes the logic there a little bit, right? Like if this is sandstone and then there's like some kind of grout or something, then you don't always move through the same progression in the colors. Anyone have any tips to make a good water texture with an Arduino? Ren's didn't do it with an Arduino, but Ren's water textures always look fantastic. Maybe try and see what strategy Ren's took to achieve it. Go ahead, Voxy. Oh, someone, I'm glad that you enjoy some texture hours. I enjoy them too. But now I'm going to use this. This really is like an NES, like a real NES color palette right here. To begin with, this is going to be extraordinarily blocky. Still live, Gumby? It's been a long one for sure. Where are the tunes? Did we finish the end of the playlist? Did. All right, we'll go on to this one then. We've been live for exactly 5.5 hours. Foxy says, if you had to choose between the GBG system, you can use all the colors, but they suck. And the Animal Crossing New Horizons system, limited palette, but you pick your own colors. Which one would you rather have? That's a great question. I mean, it's a brutal question. How many colors do you get in New Horizons? I forget. And also, in your question, is that per texture node on? Or is that per project? Because I think that would change my answer. Per texture, then that absolutely that. Absolutely the Animal Crossing. Unless it was like some ridiculously limited number. Okay, I need to turn... Okay, I need to close a bunch of these first of all. This texture, my precious. Why do I love this texture so much? Oh man, I didn't really investigate these other ones that are not brick-based very much, did I, huh? Oh, also we've still got this that I didn't import. Don't save because I did save. Yeah, we've got to get this looking somewhat like this in its art direction. So the very first thing I'm going to do is give it some corner highlights here. So if I use this as a reference, the corner highlights are a little bit darker. So currently, which color? This one? Go to this. We're really making Mario Bros, aren't I, right here? And then so by this there shouldn't be any kind of like texture to the bricks themselves. It feels really strange. Also, I think the fact that this is like two pixels thick everywhere is throwing me off. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this texture. Really looks like... I don't think we should have the black or the gray at all. I think we should probably do exactly like I did last time and push everything together. Speaking of Animal Crossing, why am I doing it so small? Yeah, I don't like the filtering that Animal Crossing New Horizons, or sorry, yeah, New Horizons does to the textures. I wish there was at least a toggle to leave it unfiltered, like the old games. And I know it blends in with everything else a little bit more, but I would just like to be able to see those crispy pixels rather than sort of calculations it does to smooth off the edges. Hey Isla21, this is actually a Sprite. I'll be using the Arduino to import the textures. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna try something real quick because I just want to know. I just want to know. Oh, brutal. Ugh. You see, that might look okay. I'm really interested in the different choices that the texture tool and a Sprite make in this stuff. Hang on, why did I just save that? Oh, I saved it as an A Sprite. Billy. Alright, there we go. Could we have the loopy printing music on next? Yeah, when we print the next round, I will do exactly that. Okay. Yes to loopy music, but only if we get the finger wagging. Alright. Alright, hang on. Sprite 005 and wall 6. This has truly been the dark middle chapter of the Hall of Legends. Yeah. I feel like it has been filled with uncertainty of direction here. Hi, your mom. Okay. We're doing finger wagging. I need to find my phone. I also need to find that loopy music. Video. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna play the print in progress music first. The ready to print music. Or in fact, gonna have to keep this playing while I get my camera set up. Okay. Alright. Let's press print. And I will wag my finger. Diligently. That's what we're here for. I'll get the picture-in-picture going as well. very accusatory. It's more of a finger wag than a than grooving. Chroma key the finger wagging onto the texture. This is not gonna work, but we've got plenty of time here, so let's mess around. Filters. This is not gonna work at all. Oh no, okay, Luma key did not work. I need to properly chroma key it. There we go. It's almost there. I can't see my finger though. Barely there. I think even better than the chroma key will actually be color key. Let me try one more time. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, my finger's gone completely though. Look at this Doctor Who looking effect right here. I'm wagging my finger, you just can't see. The finger is being thoroughly wagged. I guess if I drawn this at my hand and then color matched my hand instead. There we go. It is inverted. I don't know why it's inverted on this. Whoa. Oh, I can have a... I guess I do want to key out the other thing, right? Really? Okay, hang on, let me try that. We've got plenty of time, it's still painting the other texture. Ugh. Yes. Yes, that rocks. It's gonna slowly paint over the Arduino itself. Yeah, I don't have any bananas left right now. Look, it's the new hologram UI for GBG. boop, beep, boop, doo, 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 doo. Selecting colors. Whoa, look at this. Move over, Voxy. There's a new there's a new incredibly professional stream layout in town. Now we're talking. It was funny to watch the chroma key in my badly lit desk. Secret Labo camera pass-through mode. Let's see if I put a second color key in. And this color key is targeting that. We can get rid of that too. Look at this. This is what it feels like to be Terminator. I'm drawing the textures. Lester said, Dom making weird game sounds with his mouth is literally my favorite genre. I watched Gumby's 007 animation the other day and that was basically just Dom noises. It's the best. Remove the orange from the... Okay, yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. Just layers and layers of color key. Oh, it looks so bad. But at that point, I may as well just crop down the... crop it down. There's like no point for the majority of these keys at that point. Do, 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 do. There we go. Pretty good. I love a good garbage mat. And one more thing. How do you rescale without respecting proportions on OBS? Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, 1 second. We have printed. Printing has completed. Take a little peek. What can we see? Oh wait, actually. On it, an ad. Oh no! I'm gonna copyright struck because of Sonic. Face reveal in the clouds. There's a bit of my desk hiding in the sand. Oh. Oh, hang on. Bear with me a second. An opportunity for a preview of what the IRL streams are gonna look like. Can you hear it? Can you hear the paper tearing? Huh? What's that rustling sound in the sand? What is that rustling sound? Hello. You found me. I am the sandworm. Welcome. You can't leave. I'll follow you. I'm the cloudworm. What if I keyed out the sky, though? Every text in your Arduino becomes real. Filters. Select. Pick screen color. Bam. Oh. Oh. What you doing down there? Nothing. Oh, I thought I could do it in. I thought I could do it in the person known as eyes. I can literally make the sun from Nobby Nobby Boy peer into the world. Hang on. I've ended my career of making video games. I'm just gonna make... Oh, I drew on my desk! I'm just gonna make things out of paper and chroma key them into video games. We are very professional streamers here. Video Dojo HQ. Okay. Turn my light on. Too bright. This rocks. The only way you can play my game is if you chroma key out the sky. Otherwise you're not getting the full experience. Print out the text yourself, IRL chroma key them in. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, this is gonna be a terrifying reveal, honestly. What I got out of storage, chat. Found in storage recently. Oh, this is gonna be horrifying. This is gonna be like... This is the GBG equivalent of a snuff film right here. Hang on. Did I already show this on stream? I might have done. Oh no! Rip. Rip to a real one. Stream's about to get demonetized. Those new YouTube emojis are kind of hard to read, like visually kind of unclear. Are you going to make a few Flat Dom paper puppets in the DIY streams? Definitely on the cards, yeah. It's part of the reason why I got this one out, so I had it as a template. Alright, clearly I need to get back to actual doing this. Oh no! It is still keyed. Okay, there. This was great. I will craft stream as soon as I have my lighting set up. I was talking about it the other day, I think. I just need to rewire my lighting a little bit. And extend it. Rewire it and put a new power cable on it. Oh, chroma key stuff in next time I do a wormy game. That would be so good, Voxy. Alright, what am I doing? Connecting up these textures. Well, I already know that one's gonna... See,
Meowsy became a channel member.
Thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Meowsy.
Luis Daniel Lopez became a channel member.
Oh wait, did somebody gift subs? Or is that just a very weird coincidence? Luis Daniel Lopez, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Weird that neither of those popped up in the chat. But either way, appreciated. Yeah, we got the same issue where it just doesn't feel cohesive. Also, I suppose it doesn't really make sense if that's the wall. Why would the sand be this color? Okay. Yeah, I'm convinced more than ever. I prefer this one over the bricks, though, says Mustard. Yeah, I'm with you. I also prefer that one over the bricks. Desktop. Alright, let's have one more crack at this, and then I'm probably gonna call it here for today. Maybe look at the cadence of Hyrule tiles for inspiration. Alright, well... Is there a certain section that I should be looking at, Arch? Oh, this is nice. Okay, this might work. Take a look at this. Yeah. Look at the bit on the bridge. It might be nice to do similarly to how I'd done the raised and lowered ones. Might be nice to have some missing on the wall as well. This is super simple, but this works really, really well. I think that's what I'm going to try. Just a single break between the lines, between the blocks, sorry. With a slightly lighter color and then a much darker one for the deepest bits and the cracks. I mean, it's really similar to what I did for the floor in terms of the color choices. Yeah, I like having the missing one as well. Oh, wait. That's going to be really difficult because, well, unless I go really small for each square. Cracky tiles on the windmill in Cadence of Hyrule. DM me a link if you've got it, Disco. Thank you muchly. Have we passed? Goodness. Yeah. I think that's nice. Very similar to the one that I showed on stream. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Thank you very much, Disco. See you, Mustard. I hope your work goes well. We did do a node on check earlier, Voxy. It was at 69. But we haven't done one for a while. I could quickly switch back. I don't think it won't have gone up. Probably be like that or very similar. Also, I legit love how that looks down there. Look at that weird little stone block all on its own. Alright. Node on check. 73. Getting really close to the limit now, chat. Bit nervous. No, we're doing okay. How long is this brick? How long is this brick? 32. But that's the one where we need to route or whatever it is. And how tall is this? This one. $15. Oh, really? Do. 15. 15. Okay. Yes, I did. This guy says, did you see the game that Zert made changes Sorry, did you see the game that Zert made that changes if you open the programming screen to prevent people from choosing his difficult game? I did, it's super cool. Yeah, Voxy, I agree. Voxy says, GBG very much reminds me of the NES era when people had to work really hard to come up with insanely clever tricks to work with hardware limitations. I honestly think that way of things existed right up through to kind of maybe even as late as the early PS2 era. And do miss it in some ways. Although I wasn't making games, so I think if I was making games, I would probably be glad. Yeah, as an outsider. Okay, so that tiles correctly. Very basic. My reference again. Okay, so let's start doing some darker bits in the corners. That's true. Because at least NES devs didn't have to deal with janky physics. As far as I'm concerned, they had it easy, no Z shifting, plenty of space to store strings of text. Oof. Kirby. Herbster. Sorry, chat, for keep switching back to it. I'm gonna add some shine to the tops of these bricks. I always forget you have to drag with this line tool. Okay, and then simply slowly building this up to be a bit more visually. Trying to keep it controlled so it matches the flooring a little. Those more wacky textures did. And let's do a few more of these. How often does it happen on Woo. Okay, let's try making this one the inverted one. Be this color. All right. Right. That's not gonna work unless I'm using a way smaller brick. That's a shame. I suppose, yeah, it kind of works on my flooring, doesn't it? Because we've got 4x4, whereas here we've only got 2x. Catching up on some interesting things being posted. I don't know why this texture is proving so challenging. How are we doing time-wise? Oh. I'm wondering whether I admit defeat here a little bit today. Have a little think about it. I don't think that's going to be any better. Yeah. I think I'm willing to give it kind of write off this for now. What do you reckon, chat? Let me just switch back to Switch. We had such a nice success right early on when I managed to get the module the right size that it needed to be for this. Still do. Oh. Wait, did I not get... Oh no. Did I not get the floor the right size? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it's okay. I can just resize the texture then. I just did maths wrong. Or probably didn't even change it. The length changed, didn't it? The dead size, so 3, 5, 4 divided by 3. Oh, but then it's not gonna be... This is why I did it that way. There must be a way to figure it out. Oh, it would mean rejigging the way that this tiles. So it's split halfway. I think. So, I mean, if I do 1.8 y, that would then tile correctly here, wouldn't it? It would no longer be correct. Now stretched. And can't stretch it back the other way, otherwise it wouldn't fit within the base. Seem to think could be a solution to this. I mean, it doesn't actually look terrible like that. Whatevs. Leave it like that for now. Chat, I'm calling it. I'm clearly exactly know what the next step is. Truly, the these maze textures would fit. Like but they're very metallic blocks. I know what you mean though. Disco. I'm going to go back to the drawing board a little bit on these textures. I'll have a think outside of GBG. You know, I'll draw up some ideas and I'll come back to it. It's looking quite nice. I mean, before there was literally just blank textures on the walls and they also looked fine. So I think I am well and truly overthinking this. Sometimes you gotta have that moment so that you can get it to where you want it to be. See you all soon, my little horns. I've got little goat horns. See you all soon. I'm gonna have a rest. If I think about it, progress with the Hall of Legend. Bye-bye.